All right, that's good. Oh, wait a second. Wait, is my mic on? Is my mic recording? Wait. Oh, it is recording. Oh, that's actually going through. Oh, and that's going through. Oh, okay, so a lot of this is already set up for me more than I expected. Cool. Okay. So then that. I don't know where I put my headphones. Shoot. Okay, whatever. All right. Oh, my chat window. Oh, shoot. I forgot I took that off. Is it this window that I need to open? Or is it my other one? Uh, I think it's this. Wait. Which one is it? Alright. I am opening up both my chat windows to see which one I need open. Uh, hi Swordblade. Let's see. Which one do I want open? It looks like either one I can have open. Um, we're gonna close that one, I guess. Okay. So, we're experiencing some technical difficulties with the recap, in that I can't seem to like, I made a slideshow, and then I wanted to have that slideshow interact with it, but I didn't want to dump my frame rate. So then I downloaded it as a PDF, and now I can't seem to interact with it like that. So I think. Hi, Chrome. Hello. We're experiencing some technical difficulties with the recap. And I'm not sure how to fix it. Okay. We may just have to sacrifice the frame rate for a second. Please hold while I get the actual slideshow up. Let's see. This one, I like literally slapped this together in like half an hour. Oh, I can. My computer's chugging. I'm sorry. Please. Oh, yeah, it is a PowerPoint. I don't know how to get it on OBS, which is like weird. But yeah. Okay. I have the page up. Um, let's see. So now I'm gonna try and actually do this. Let's see. How does that help things? Shoot. Um, 1 second. We may be making progress. Then again, we may not. Um, 1 second. Let's see. So I need to get rid of the crop. The let's see. I need to get rid of the cropping that I did because that's not helping. So then that gets me that. Oh, Christmas was great. It was actually like so great. A bunch of family came over, and let's see. Do I interact with here and then? Okay, we may be getting some progress. Give me 1 sec. Christmas was great. I had so much family over, so I had to give up my room for some family members for the week. So this is the first day back, which is, which I mean, like, I got to, basically, I'm so glad that I got to be off of work today. Normally, I'm not off on Tuesdays, but it was really good to have today off because it meant that I got to clean my room and wash my sheets and everything, and it was absolutely fantastic. Open the YouTube app on iPhone, really? So let's see. Where do I have the YouTube app? There it is. So then, wait a second. Not that button. Um, to your iPhone, open the YouTube app, tap yes on the prompt to verify it's you. Where's the prompt? Can we resend it? Oh, wait. am I trying to say? Yeah, that's me. Okay. Not now. I need to look at chat. I can't see chat. This is fine. Everything's fine. Um, okay, save that, I guess. Okay. No, don't. Why? Okay. Uh, I should have I should have done something else. Okay. We might finally be getting progress though. Thank goodness. So let's see. Let's get chat back up. I want to see what you said. We were at grandma's, so I was not sharing my own room, but I was sharing with three other people's. Yeah. We have like an upper room in our house. Yeah. We had an upper room in our house and it was just a bunch of air mattresses that we had to set up for everyone to sleep there. Yeah, my sleep schedule like didn't change a whole lot. It just meant that I had to be super super quiet during the night because I am a little bit of a night owl now. Not as much as some people, but you know. Okay, let's see. So then so if I have that, I'm trying to see how I can have like I'm learning so much stuff about OBS right now. So there's like some kind of like I had to like pull up my thing in a Ooh, that didn't sound good for my mic. I had to like set up a browser of the slideshow in my thing, and then and then now it's trying to connect. So lovely, we love that happening. I don't know how that happened. Oh my gosh, an open window in 30-degree nights. That's insane. That's so. Oh, I mean, I don't envy you for that, but I imagine that the bunk beds though. That's a lot of fun. All right, I might almost have it up. It was too hot. Oh, because the no air circulation. Oh, that makes a little more sense. Hopefully, it wasn't like too bad, like too awful. The bunk beds though, that's peak. The bunk beds are absolutely peak. Okay, I might have it. I might have it now. Shoot. Let's see. Resize this. We might have it. This might be working. Wait. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. So then let me check on my end. Oh my gosh, it's working! It's working! It's working! Let's go! Okay. We got the recap working. Now I just need to actually like send it to y'all's end. Okay. Okay. Oh, it was fun. Okay, that's good. So the bunk beds didn't. What was I saying? The bunk beds are definitely awesome, and then the 30-degree window open didn't cause too many problems. That's good. I'm glad that didn't cause any problems. All right. Also, minor detail before I start the recap, I got Kirby Air Riders. I am so excited for Peak. I don't have it downloaded yet because the side effect of having my room given up to other people in the family meant that I had like no access. I had very little access to my Switch and my video games and everything. I took my laptop out specifically because I was working on a video, and that's going to be up. I have a video coming out tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. More so just because I'm finally glad that I got a video finished and ready to upload. But I left my Wii U in here. I left my Switch in here, and my Switch 2 died in like a week. So when I was getting everything set up like 15 minutes ago, I realized, oh, my Switch 2 is dead. And even though I bought Kirby Air Riders, because my Switch 2 was dead, I because my Switch 2 is dead, I couldn't download that. Yeah, I think the Autobot snipes all caps. I think that's something that a lot of streamers have like as a default setting in their chat. Yeah, My biggest criticism about the Switch 2, like 6 months in, the battery life sucks. The battery life is absolutely awful. It like even when it's like fully charged, the main like the sort of default battery is like in the 80s. Like I don't know if that's if like I have a faulty model or something, but it's like kind of bad. And it will easily die if you aren't like if you don't have it on charge. It could be something that Nintendo will like better do with like later models or something, and that's just the bad luck of having the very first model. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, the battery life is bad. I don't think it's gonna get better. At least on this, best I can do is just keep it plugged in as much as possible. If it comes to a point where the battery life just is not sustainable, then yikes. Also, and then last thing before I get started, uh, let's see. Oh, I didn't get the audio. Oh well. Jalston09 followed while I was off stream. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, my Switch 2 is a little hot as well. My Switch 2 can get a little bit hot when that happens. Let me see. Yeah, it's like warm a little bit right now, and it's only been on for like 10 minutes. I guess this is like what happens when you try to put a supercomputer into a handheld console. Because I mean I think that happens just like the amount of power needed for that has some kind of cutoff eventually. Okay, let's actually get started with the recap. Now that everything is done, I should be able to just transition the thing. Yes. Here we go. Okay. So this is generally just going to be a recap of this past calendar year and kind of the previous year as well in 2024. Uh Mainly just because like there's been a lot that's happened I think in 2025, not necessarily with like this channel, but just like life in general. And I just kind of want to like look back. I am not, I'm not super happy with how I've dealt with the channel much this year, and I want to be able to have a more focused path forward. Because the end goal of all of this is I would like this to be a little side hustle for me, a side job. I want this to be something that is not. I don't necessarily want this to be like very like super lucrative or anything, and definitely not a full time job. I definitely have no desire to be a full time content creator, YouTuber, Twitch streamer, whatever. That I don't find that fulfilling. I find this as a really fun creative outlet for me on the YouTube side, and a way to just like chill and play video games like on Twitch. And so I really just want to be able to just like make a little like be able to make a little bit of money off of this. So instead of just being a hobby, it's like just a small job that I have, especially with like just everything going on, you know? So let's see. We got to first, of course, talk about the downfall of the YouTube channel, because let's be honest, 2025 was probably my worst year for my YouTube channel. I started it in 2022, I think, and 2025 was definitely by far its worst year. Oh wait, did that not go? Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Okay, so 2025 kind of sucked. But 2024 was by far the best year. That 2022 was me just kind of learning the ropes of YouTube, and yeah, learning the ropes of YouTube and just putting out as much slop as possible. It was all awful slop. It was all Smash Bros. Back when I was just an awful O2er, and I was really bad at making videos as well. I was using the like I don't even remember what I was using to edit videos with, but it was bad. My videos were so trash. They're still public, so you can like still watch them, but it's like I wouldn't watch them. They're so bad. And then 2023, I switch over from Smash Bros to Sparks of Hope or Mario and Rabbids and Mario 64. And my viewership did a lot better. Not like huge, but like I was actually getting consistently in the hundreds. And then 2024 comes in, and I decided to go just into Sparks of Hope. I like the ideas that I had for Sparks of Hope. I enjoyed making the videos for it. And so July 2024, I sort of released the biggest video project that I have, where I just take all 30 sparks in the game and I rank them. And by my standards, it went viral. I don't know if if it's like zoomed in enough to like see it. As of today, it has almost hit 35,000 views, which is astronomical compared to any other video that I've uploaded onto the platform. It did really well. It was mostly well received. I will also say though that it is the most I have ever been ratioed in a video, because let me tell you, this spark, like Ethering, this blue spark that I mark as D tier, so many comments were just focused on that one thing of like, what are you like? Is it like there were so many people asking if it was like rage bait or if I was crazy. Like, how is Ethering a D tier? Um, Basically, Ethering allows you to like be like enemies won't aim for you. It was okay. No, not interaction farmer, please. Oh my gosh, it was accidental rage bait. It was accidental rage bait because I genuinely thought Ethering sucked as a spark, because it's like it lets you move around your affected hero without being attacked by the enemies. Some enemies have sort of like ranges that hit you on reaction even when you're moving. And I thought that that was it, and that there wasn't really much limitation to it. I also I It wasn't until after I published the video and like went back to the game I realized not only does Ethering protect you when you're moving around, you're basically invincible the next turn. Like, the enemies can't attack you, period. Like, that's super broken. Like, Ethering's an S tier. Ethering is like an S tier spark, unironically, and I put it down in D tier. I also got a lot of comments about the sparks I put in F tier. I do still think are F tier. You can like watch the video to kind of see what they do. I will die on that hill. Those sparks are F tier. I don't know what to do with those things. But anyway, the video popped off, and I was like, "Oh, let's go! This is my moment to break out." But then life happens. I start a job that takes up literally every single waking moment of my life. And August, I decide I have this stream of me speed running the game, so let's just throw that out there. And it like got, how many did it get? Like 140 something views. Like, it did bad. Like, it obviously was like cratered after that. And at that point, I was like, okay, I don't have time for YouTube anymore or content or anything like that. I gotta focus on this job specifically. And I just disappear off the face of the earth for a year, at least on YouTube. Because literally, like, everything was focused on just the job for me. I had no time to focus on anything else. And then I kind of come back a little bit the past few months ago. I tried just making videos just for the sake of making videos, kind of just forcing them out. Uh, with like the end of DK Bonanza, which I will say, playing that was phenomenal. Best game I've played since Super Mario Galaxy, unironically. And I do a little bit of Mario Kart World, seeing if I was interested in doing content about that. My thoughts on that is, it's a good game. It has a very high skill ceiling. Nintendo just took a bunch of big swings, and unfortunately some of them whiffed. I don't think a lot of their risks paid off, but I think the ones that did really well. The amount of skill expression and implementation that they have in the game is absolutely phenomenal. It's just a shame. I think the open world was a cool idea on paper that really wasn't fleshed out super well in the game. And the intermissions, oh gosh, the intermissions, they were not well received. They were not super fantastic. Kind of killed the game, unfortunately. Okay, and also, let's see, I think it was like patch 1.4 that forced online to do intermissions. That killed the game for sure. But Knockout Tour was fun. Knockout Tour was pretty fun. But yeah, it was like after that big ranking video popped off, and then after that video ranking popped off and the speedrun video cratered, I kind of like stopped making Sparks of Hope content, and there were definitely a few reasons for that. First off, I'm switching careers, which is a very big step to take, and it definitely requires a lot of time. Obviously, that's not something that I can take that time towards YouTube and Twitch, especially when switching careers means I gotta start grad school, and that's gonna be starting like in a month ish. So that's also gonna be taking up a lot of time because that was something that I set a rule for myself when I was an undergrad, where when it's the school year, I don't work on YouTube or Twitch. Period. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah. I don't know where exactly I'm going to grad school yet, but did I not tell you? Wait, no, I forgot to tell you guys. Oh, Chrome, I'm so sorry. I thought I told you guys I got accepted. Oh, okay. Oops. So yeah, I applied to a couple schools for grad school. I got accepted to one. I'm still waiting on the other. So depending on the decision that I get from the other school, will be deciding where I go. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll be starting grad school late January, which is really, really exciting, but also that's going to take a lot of time. In undergrad, I specifically did not do Twitch or YouTube, period, when I was in school during the semester, so that way I could focus solely on academics. That's definitely going to change this year. I want to see if I can balance. What? I want to see if I can balance grad school and content at the same time, but I know that there are going to be limitations to what I can do with content. Yeah, I'll let the crew know in Party Squad in a little bit. Probably after the stream. And then Sparks of Hope, I really lost interest in making content for. The main deficit is it is a long game. If you didn't watch the speedrun, like the thumbnail for the speedrun video, probably, let's see, where was it? The thumbnail should say it all. Like the speedrun was 4 hours. It takes me on average 4 hours to do the game fast. And I had a video where I completed the game without using any of the sparks, which is like a main component of the game. And that just it was a fun challenge, first off, but it took 6 4-hour streams. It took me a total of 24 hours to finish that. So that's 24 hours worth of footage to look through myself, edit out, and I had a full voiceover. I had a full voiceover plan for it. I recorded it, I edited it, I was working on editing it, and then I decided one day that I needed to clean out my computer. And by cleaning out my computer, I meant taking some of my VODs that were on my laptop, taking up so much space, and putting them on a separate flash drive for me to look at later. Little did I know, I sent my voiceover video over to that flash drive and deleted the copy that I had on my computer. And in doing so, my editing software interpreted it as the video just completely disappearing, and a whole audio track was corrupted in my editing software. And I just lost literally hours of my progress on making that video. And I was just like, oh my gosh. And I was so devastated too, because I was actually like towards the end of editing that video. I was getting all the hard stuff out of the way. I was almost done with that. It was just some easy edits that I needed to finish, and then the video was going to be done. That could have been done like 3 months ago, and then I just lost all motivation to make that video. I had a thumbnail and everything made. That was the thumbnail that I had for the video. And at that point, that was kind of like what ended it for me, of like, I can't do Sparks of Hope videos anymore. It takes too long to record, and then the editing is a nightmare, because that is my biggest thing with YouTube right now. That is my biggest struggle. Making a good YouTube video is so hard in this day and age, because the YouTube atmosphere is changing like so much from what I'm observing as a viewer. You got to have like really good production value, a lot of like postscript editing and stuff. The typical like cuts only really work if you've already established a strong audience that wants to watch those. When you're just starting out, it is very, very, very difficult for something like that to work. You kind of when you're starting out, you kind of have to have some really solid production value, and that's just not something that I wanted to do with Sparks of Hope, and that's something that I still struggle with, because my least favorite part about making YouTube videos is the editing process. I love the production part, the filming and everything. That is a lot of fun for me because it just lets me just play. And then the editing just feels like such a slog to get through. It's so bad. And so that's kind of been where I'm at with 2025. I've paid very little attention to YouTube just because I haven't really enjoyed making YouTube videos anymore, which is a little bit rough to think about. And it was definitely a sort of like what made me realize that I definitely don't like this was like what made me realize I definitely don't want to be a YouTuber. I knew that already because I didn't really find it fulfilling as like a career opportunity, but this sort of like cemented like I don't have the work ethic at least right now to be a full-time YouTuber. Let me actually like reach out because I haven't been reading that. Yeah, depending on whether or not I join the Smash team, it's possible. There's one school that I got accepted to that I'd be a fully online student, and so if I am fully online there, that would basically mean I can't join a Smash team because I just wouldn't really be able to do that much. The other one I'd be able to attend in person, but they're a pretty stacked team already. Uh, for this because this is a public stream, I'm not going to say exactly where I am because that would possibly accidentally dox me. But I the school that I'm hoping to attend for grad school is a D1 school in athletics. And they do have a very solid Smash scene. To the point where I am like it. The Smash Bros thing is a little complicated as well, just because I haven't been competing nearly as much. Uh, I am hoping that if I do go to that school and I do join that Smash team, that it helps me get back into the group of competitive things. But then that also would be a huge time sink. Yeah, losing music files, audio files, awful. It's painful, especially when like I have like so many cuts. It was losing that audio file was devastating. And big YouTubers, yeah, it is definitely. I think it's like just a fact. Many big YouTubers, and not even like just big YouTubers, smaller YouTubers as well, especially gaming YouTubers, have at least one editor on payroll to edit their videos for them. At least, maybe not like all their videos, but at least to help edit some of their videos to be able to have that constant content stream. And obviously, I don't have an editor. I edit all my videos myself and probably will be doing so for the foreseeable future. Just cuz it's like I don't really like have I don't really have the resources to do that, you know? So yeah, YouTube has been looking really rough and I don't really know where its future is leading. But that's been a lot of down stuff. That's been a lot of down stuff for this year for 2025. But there has been some good for content creation. And that's, of course, this stream. Wait, no, wrong button. I started streaming on Twitch. And I started back in May. Uh, I, I streamed the Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope Sparkless Challenge. That was kind of like what got me started into streaming. During the months before that as well, I did some sporadic streams of Mario Party Jamboree, which I don't know how like that latched onto my brain, but speedrunning Mario Party Jamboree has been a lot of fun. Even though it's like very heavy, like it has all the tools for what it shouldn't be working, like heavy RNG. I mean, maybe it's the low skill floor needed to enter speedruns. That's probably it. Because even though it's a bunch of RNG, if you have enough patience and you even have just like a basic understanding of video games, like you can speedrun Mario Party games decently well. You just need a lot of game awareness. You need like a lot of game sense awareness. That's kind of like the big thing that you need for that. And that's kind of like what's helped me pop off a little bit with speedrunning. Like I'm third in the world in Party Planner Check, Mario Party Jamboree Story Mode. I got that last Halloween, which is like really fantastic to experience. When DK Bonanza came out, I played that all on stream. Post game stuff I did off stream because that's been just a little more grinding falses and stuff. But DK Bonanza was so much fun to play, especially at the very end, the twist reveal. Oh yes, that was good. And then, of course, thanks to my brother insisting that I've been missing out on this game for years and years and years, he bought me Hollow Knight and Silk Song for as a birthday gift. And oh my gosh, I have been missing out. Hollow Knight is like one of the yeah, Swordblade. Thank you for buying those. I did not realize like what fantastic games. I was talking with some of my friends in Smash in my local scene about like ranking my top 25 games. And like I really thought about it, like Hollow Knight is like up there. Like Hollow Knight is like up there as like one of my favorite games of all time. And I haven't even like finished it. Like it's been that good. And just having that experience was I know, like I'm so glad I like it. I'm so glad I like it. Because first off, it would have been such a shame if like it wasn't fun and my brother just like lost $40 worth of game stuff. But it's like this is so good. I would probably disown you otherwise. Okay. Ouch. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. I am the guy who spent $20 on the DK DLC, the DK Bonanza DLC before Silk Song. So, maybe. Okay, you can't kick me out of the house though. You can't do that. Anyways, even though YouTube has been very heavily neglected this year, Twitch has been growing a little bit. It definitely started out a little rough, kind of just experiencing what it's like to stream. I've definitely been getting a lot better at my commentary. My com yeah. I'm not so no Silk Song until after Hollow Knight. Like I am fully being Hollow Knight before Silk Song, to be clear. I've been doing a little bit better with my Twitch broadcasts and like just like the big thing is just yapping. That's not something that I typically do a lot of time, especially if I'm like hard focused into something. But that was something that I've been trying to do, and I've been getting a little bit more steady viewership. So it's like I'm getting kind of close to affiliate on Twitch where I can get it monetized, which is like really cool because that's like I'm almost there to getting like this just playing video games as like a small side job, which is really really cool. And so really, so I mentioned this at the beginning, the overarching goal for 2026 is for YouTube and or Twitch to become a true side job for me. Be something that I can truly and fully make money off of. It doesn't have to be a lot. It doesn't have to be enough to like move out and pay rent or anything. Just like an amount. Feels like Hollow Knight 3.0 and everything. Wow. I mean, it makes sense. Like they started Silk Song as DLC and then they just expanded into a whole game. And like I've heard so many good things. All okay, side tangent. Can we talk about the Silk Song DLC that got announced? Like I haven't seen the trailer in full because I don't want any spoilers. I've only heard audio of it. But like a lot of people are like really really excited about the DLC and I keep seeing the same joke of this isn't coming out until 2031 as a full game. I am Oh my gosh, it did say free. Like absolute W. Absolute W. Honestly, Silk Song should have been game of the year. Like I my favorite game of the year, like Donkey Kong Bonanza was my personal game of the year. Silk Song should have won game of the year. So like that's all been great. What was I saying? What was I saying? Right. The goal for 2026, the overarching goal is to make an amount of money from YouTube and or Twitch. That is the baseline goal. In order to do that on both platforms, I want to be able to set some some small but maybe not small, but like I want to set myself some realistic goals that I can hold myself accountable to, and that's why I wanted to stream this and make sure that people were watching, so that way I can hold myself accountable to those goals. By the way, this is also going on YouTube, so if you want to say hi to YouTube, now's your chance. Hi. Wait, where's my camera at? Hi YouTube. Uh, so let's see. I forget which stage. All right. So I want to start off with what I'm doing with for Twitch in 2026 because these are sort of like the smaller goals. So first off, because I'm starting grad school later in January, that obviously is going to mean that my schedule itself is going to change. The main goal is I want to be able to stream at least once a week on Twitch. Um, the main goal also is to be sure that I can stream for a longer period of time per stream. Mostly what I've been doing is because I work evenings at Chick-fil-A, I'm usually streaming maybe 2 hours per stream, longer if I'm doing it on the weekend. But I really do want to push my streams to about 4 hours total. That way I can be able to do a little bit more with my stream and maybe be able to do more than just like one game per stream. Uh, the, the the Twitch channel itself is probably going to focus on Mario Party speedrunning. That's what I found is the most enjoyable for me, the most that I can connect to. And I think that's going to be what ultimately is going to be the most successful for me because I care about it the most. Jamboree is going to be at the forefront of it. I may come back to Party Planner Track to try and grind down that time a little bit more because there's definitely some places that I could optimize it a little bit, along with some mini game speedruns, other mode speedruns, stuff like that. I've been doing a lot of Mario Party 8 speedrunning recently, so that's going to still stick around. Mario Party DS, I recently played that for my birthday stream, and I forgot how much fun I have with that game. I forgot how much I love that game to death. I really think that might be some. I think that will be some fun with speedrunning that as well. And I have Mario Party Superstars. I really haven't touched it in like a year or two, so getting a little speedrunning out of it, I think, would be beneficial. I do want to make a return to speedrunning DK Bonanza. I did do that in the first few months that it came out. I got to a 149, I think. And last I checked, I was outside of the 200. So I can definitely grind that down a lot by at least half an hour. It would just take a lot of practice getting back to it. Definitely continuing to play Hollow Knight casually. And then once I beat everything in Hollow Knight, I'm going to go to Silksong. About the Hollow Knight speedrunning, maybe. Speedrunning Hollow Knight is going to be a hard maybe. No guarantees with that. Once I finish Hollow Knight in its entirety, I will probably take a look at speedruns and see what that entails. I have no idea what the speedruns entail because I haven't seen any speedruns to avoid spoilers. So once I look at a speedrun and see what it's like, and maybe do a little bit of research on like how accessible it is to beginners, then I might consider start doing speedrunnings for Hollow Knight. They're kind of crazy. I know Smallland has a video about him doing a bunch of accidental speedrun skips. I don't know about the randomizer because I'm on Switch. I don't know how that would work because if it requires modding my Switch, then that is basically gonna be impossible. Because currently the Switch 2 is unmoddable. The model of Switch 1 I have is also unmoddable. So unless the randomizer is accessible without requiring any mods, that is generally something I can't really do. But if I can like probably do a little bit of research into that to see how that works, and if it does work, I might try that once as well. We'll see. And then once I finish Hollow Knight, I want to be able to finish it in its entirety, and then move over to Silksong, do everything there as well. It's been a really good experience, and I'm really excited for that as well. Yeah, any speedruns I do are gonna be unmodded. Glitch or glitchless will depend on what I feel like. So that's gonna be just in the future. That's probably not gonna happen for months or be considered for several months. Okay, the Steam thing, yeah, would be cool. Because I know my brother's mentioned Hollow Knight slash Silk Song on Steam or something. The thing is, I don't have Steam, and this poor buddy here, this poor computer, it's old. It cannot run Steam and stream at the same time. It can't. I am saving up for a new laptop that would let me do that. But for now, it's not in the cards for Steam. Uh, and last thing is, I want to take a look at other Mario speedruns, just to like, I'm just curious, because I started looking into speedruns period by watching Spike Vegeta speedrun Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, and it was the coolest thing ever. Like it was the coolest video I had ever seen. I was like, wait, I want to do something like this. I want to be cool. So like I want to see like Tropical Freeze speedruns, Return speedruns, look into other Mario games like Galaxy, Galaxy 2. I've speedrun Mario Wonder before. I got like a sub 3 hours. I want to see if I can get that down a little bit more. Considered other stuff like Metroid Dread. Uh, I don't know. I've never really been interested in the Metroid series, to be honest. I've just been forever a Mario and Donkey Kong fan. So if there are any other games that I explore speedrunning, it's most likely going to be those games to start. Especially Donkey Kong games, because Returns and Tropical Freeze, a lot of people like I've seen commentary that those games are pretty well designed to be speedruns, especially because mainly because they have time attack modes, and so the developers definitely put some purpose into it in like some patterns with like enemy patterns that let you like do some cool skips on like one level. That was really fun. It was fun to witness. The execution itself is kind of difficult, but still, the fact that it's there, like you can tell that there's been some speedrunning love given to those games. So that's something that I want to look into. Mario games themselves, of course, are a little bit more iffy. They're not always the most speedrunner friendly, but it's something that I would at least like to take a look at, especially with Galaxy. Like that game has a special place in my heart. I want to see what I could do with that. I might enjoy Metroid. It's part of what started the genre game. True, true. Metroid. I mean, it's called Metroidvania for a reason. I get that. Uh, I don't know. Metroid's just never something that's been on my radar. Kind of just like the Legend of Zelda series. I just haven't really been interested in it, so I've never played any of the games. So it's a I'll say that it's a possibility, but don't expect too much. To be completely honest. And then kind of the last thing is like a little personal kind of. Okay, I'm sorry about the Legend of Zelda stuff. I'm sorry. That's just not my thing. The final little goal I have for myself is not to stream everything. I don't want to stream everything up on Twitch. I want to have some games for myself. Mostly just because did kind of struggle with it this year of like if I want to stream a game, I'm like I have to stream it, but like I want to stream this game, but that means I can't touch it offline at all. And that was a little bit of a problem because like I thought of so many games that I wanted to stream and then I just didn't touch them at all, which I think was very problematic because I felt very restricted on what I could play on my free time, and I think that's not fair to myself. I think like for example, Mario and Luigi Brothership. I streamed that for a little bit this year on Saturdays. I eventually stopped streaming it because it got no viewership at all, so I accepted, yeah, that's not what people are interested in. So that's okay. But like while I was streaming it, I was like, I want to continue it, but I have to wait until Saturday because I had those scheduled for Saturday streams. I can't do any more. And I was like, dang, that's a bummer. I want to play this. So I want to be able to purposely set aside games, except that I'm not going to stream them because I only have so much time I only have so much time to stream, and I want to be very deliberate about the games that I do stream. And so for games like Mario and Luigi Brothership, like what other games do I have on here that I held back on? Like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I have stuff on my Wii U that I haven't touched yet, like another Mario and Luigi, like Superstar Saga on for Mario and Luigi, Paper Mario, the original Paper Mario, that kind of stuff. I really think I should like just keep for myself. Now, saying this out loud is like also like such a big thing. Like I really have not been playing those games because I think that I want to try and stream them. I need to be realistic. Like I can't stream everything at the point that I am right now. I should enjoy the games that I want to play. And I think it's okay not to stream every single waking moment of my gaming future. And like that's okay for me for that. Like I've already told myself, Kirby Air Riders, that's not going on stream. That's never going on stream at all. Because that's a game that I specifically want to enjoy on my own and also with my party squad. Because so many of us have Kirby Air Riders, I want to enjoy that experience with them and not by myself experiencing with people through a screen. Uh, Same thing for like the Sonic games. Like I keep telling myself like maybe I'll try out like Sonic Superstars or Sonic Origins, go back to Sonic Frontiers. I want to decide instead, okay, let's have some fun with these games just off stream and be okay with that. That is okay. All right, let's see. How many slides am I at? I'm at slide 7. Okay. What are my next slides? I have 10 slides in this. I'm trying to remember, like, because I'm trying to make sure I segue into stuff and, like, don't accidentally spoil anything. I know what the last slide is. Goals for, let's see. Okay. I do think it's a good idea. And I'm not going to say, like, these are, like, New Year's resolutions for me or anything. Because resolution kind of implies I'm making these immediate changes. This is definitely going to be sort of a gradual thing that I'm going to be working on. Let's see. So now let's go to the other thing, of course, in my content, which is YouTube. Obviously, I've said this so many times. This year has not panned out very well for YouTube. I want to get back into that. But I think in order to get back into that, I need to set myself some realistic goals and not push myself into, I don't want to not push myself into making videos that I feel very forced to do. I want to be able to keep that joy of making videos that I kind of lost along the way. I had a lot of fun making videos very early on. It was unfortunate that they were unsuccessful, but like 2023, I had a lot of fun making making videos and then seeing some modest results. I want to be able to kind of find that sweet spot again with making pretty good production value videos while still having a somewhat steady output or some kind of consistent schedule. So, what am I doing about YouTube? Now I remember what that other slide was. So these are the goals that I have for YouTube. Specifically, my main goal is make 1 video per month in 2026. So 12 videos on the year. Granted, this is not like exactly 12 videos. This can be this is just a bare minimum that I want to do. So if at some point I have an opportunity to make multiple videos in a month, then I'll just upload multiple videos in a month. We can make that happen. That's probably going to happen in January because I'm going to have this video and then a separate video that I need to start editing for January as well. So January is going to have 2 videos. February will likely have 1. March will have 1. As long as I hit that 1 video per month, I'm going to be happy with that. Because I think at this point, I am enjoying Twitch more than YouTube. So right now, the goal is to kind of focus on making sure Twitch can succeed while trying to help YouTube along the way. And then, yeah, I'm switching up the content on YouTube as well. I have the most fun playing Mario Party Jamboree and Donkey Kong, and those are where I get the most ideas for them. And so I'm going to just work on alternating videos with Mario Party Jamboree and Donkey Kong. Jamboree will be a big help because I speedrun that game. I have some good game knowledge of what I want to do there. And then Donkey Kong, I have some solid game knowledge because I've speedrun a little bit. And the plan is when I get back into speedrunning, that should help get the creative juices going. And then I can intersperse other games like I want to. Hollow Knight, for example. I'm thinking about, once I finish Hollow Knight, just kind of ranking all the areas. I can almost assure you Deep Nest is somewhere in F tier. I haven't enjoyed that mode in the zone. I haven't enjoyed Deep Nest in the slightest. I don't want to go back there yet. And then the final goal is kind of aim for a consistent schedule, not necessarily like a strict schedule, but just kind of like try and upload around the same time of the month. Most likely that's going to mean uploading at the end of the month, but whatever, it's fine. And then of course the final thing is I'm starting up a VOD channel because I record every single stream that I do. And so I'm deciding, you know what? Because Twitch doesn't let me save my VODs for very long, only like a week. Because Twitch only lets me save my VODs for a week, I want to be able to have a place for all the VODs once they get deleted off Twitch. And so a second channel, a VOD channel, I think would be really, really helpful for having that little archive. I have like the videos and stuff. I have a few of them uploaded. I just haven't made those videos public. I haven't made those VODs public yet. The goal right now is just upload them. Don't worry about a thumbnail or anything. Just slap a title on there. Call it a day. If it starts gaining traction, maybe consider start making some thumbnails for it. The main priority right now is getting all of the streams that I have recorded up, and definitely the Hollow Knight ones. I think those would probably be the bigger, like the bigger. What am I trying to say? They're probably the more likely VODs to be successful, so I would probably want to get those up. The goal is to have the VODs channel kind of up and running by January, mid to late January. That is kind of something I just said out of the top of my head. Ideally, I get this video up, like this video going up around the same time as the VODs channel going up. So if you're watching this, go check out to see if Petrie VODs actually has some videos on there. If it does, enjoy. So let's see. That's everything for YouTube in 2026. Those I think are some very modest goals. I think those are doable. Those are achievable, and I have hopes that it could work out. Depends on how well the videos themselves go, of course. I do think Twitch is the more likely route that I want to take, and I am very hopeful for Twitch. I think that has some really good potential that I'm starting to tap into a little bit. Uh, P2D VODs, One Piece reference, One Piece stream. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, D-VODs? Like, what are you talking about One Piece reference? I don't get it. I don't get that. VOD, VOD is short for video on demand. That's what VOD stands for. I don't get it. So that's it for that. Those are the goals for there. D Clan is a One Piece thing. D is a middle name like Monkey D Luffy. Well, the Petrie. No. No, my tag is Petrie D, no spaces. So it'd be Petrie D, no space, like Petrie D, space VODs. Oh boy. We're not getting the One Piece reference out of here anymore, are we? Who knows? It could be funny later on. That could be funny later on. So those are the goals for YouTube. I think those are manageable. The main thing that I'm concerned about really is just making sure that I have the creativity juices flowing for my YouTube videos, because that was kind of something that I struggled with a little bit as well. I had a little bit of creative stagnation with my channel, because I kind of was running out of ideas for what I wanted to do for Sparks of Hope. And that's something that I'm a little scared of for YouTube as well, now, even with Jamboree and DK. But I have a few ideas set up, and so this is the kind of sneak peek into what I'm making for 2026. So January is, of course, going to have this recap video, probably early January, hopefully early January. And then towards the end of January, I competed in a Kupathlon competition, and I'm gonna have a little video of the stream highlights for that, so you can see how that went. Because the VOD is long gone, and obviously that VOD will end up on the second channel at some point eventually. So probably before the video ever comes out. So you could always like watch the whole stream to see how that goes. February, I have a really stupid idea for a Donkey Kong Bonanza Nuzlocke. Uh, it it needs some fleshing out. But I have an inkling of an idea that I just need to start getting on paper to kind of understand what exactly I want to do with that. And then March is going to be a pretty big project where I want to rank every single minigame in Mario Party Jamboree. I've speedrun this game for a year now, and I think I have enough knowledge on an accurate idea of like what games are good versus what are bad. And Chrome, if you're back yet, this is something that I'd like to enlist the party squad in helping me with, but I can talk about that with y'all in the Discord later. April, I'm keeping private for now. I do have an idea set for April, but April has a very special day, specifically on the first day of the month. And so, of course, you can't reveal anything about that before anything happens. So that's going to be kept quiet for now. But all I will reveal is that I will have something to do with Donkey Kong Bonanza. And that is all that you're getting until April when it actually releases. So enjoy that. What have you come back to? No, 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 no. Donkey Kong Bonanza is happening April 1st. Not to be. Oh, I should also mention, there is likely stuff that like the stuff that I'm gonna make on YouTube. Most of it will end up on Twitch first, in that I'm gonna be streaming it to record it and then edit that and use that for editing for the YouTube video. Like January was January video, that was a stream that I'll be editing down. February, that's going to be like a stream in January that I'm going to spend February editing down. March is going to be a rare non-stream thing. That's going to be something that I do entirely offline, much like the Sparks of Hope ranking video. I can guarantee you the April video, yes, will be a stream, but I'm not going to I do not intend on revealing when that stream will happen. And even when that stream occurs, I'm not going to reveal that it is the April Fool's stream. You're just not going to know until the video actually comes out. You'll just know that, like, it's happening sometime in between January and March. That is the only thing that you're getting for that. A Naruto stream or nothing? I don't have any Naruto games. I don't have any One Piece games, for that matter. Let's see. And yeah, that's all the stuff for that's my spiel for 2026. So in general, the recap is I don't like how I handled YouTube in 2025, but 2020 but Twitch in 2025 has been doing pretty well, and I want to capitalize on that while I still have momentum starting to build up. 2026 is going to be focusing on continuing Twitch as much as I can with my life going on, while trying to get YouTube up to speed a little bit. That's kind of the main thing. I I really want to be able to work on my work to kind of develop my work ethic for a little bit, and then also just have like be able to have some time for myself. Certain aspects of both that Patrick would perhaps not enjoy. Read the manga. Read the manga. Yeah, I will not. I've thought of what like it has crossed my mind. I have some books that I loved reading in childhood, so I was thinking like maybe like a reading stream would be fun for like the Redwall series or something. Reading manga it's a Japanese graphic novel. A lot of the novelty is going to be lost if you can't see the pictures. But also, yes, I do know that there are certain aspects that I wouldn't enjoy. So that's a big thing. Work on my work ethic, get YouTube up to speed, and have a little bit of time for myself to enjoy with video games because I don't think I've been giving myself enough of that yet. Stream a Discord call, have different people voice different actors. That's possible. Who knows? Maybe a Twitch streamer could try and do that. You might be cooking there. You might be cooking there. The only limitation right now is my technological limitations. And also, I think it should be important to mention, I don't know how copyright will work with that. Because it is a copyright work, if the whole stream is just focused on a copyright work, I don't know if that could get struck down or anything. That would likely need to be something that I'd have to check with like the Twitch TO, like terms of service or something like that. But I mean, if I don't see anything problematic with that happening, who knows? Maybe that could be something that could happen later down the line. Check lawyer Google. All right, so that hooray for the 2026 recap or 2026 recap, the 2025 recap. I have high hopes for this next year. It's been a good end of the year to me for me. I've really enjoyed my Christmas time. I feel pretty refreshed. I'm ready to get back into it. So now let's go ahead and get the gaming started. Let's see. First off, I do need to check and be sure that my audio is not uh, desynced. Let's see. You may hear my stream from my mic for a second. That's just because I want to be sure I can hear the audio from my game. I want to be sure that's not desynced or anything. Google Gemini said it was okay. No, your first mistake was trusting Google AI. Your first mistake was trusting AI in general. That stuff is not gonna help us. All right, I'm just gonna turn it off and turn it back on again. All right. Okay. Okay. Uh, on reflection, I must add that the work. I think the audio is good. Just let me know if, like, during play, like, something looks out of sync. Okay, what swordplay? What did you say? On reflection, I must add that the work you are creating is a derivative work. Accordingly, that is covered by the copyright law. Here's the operative section. Subject matter copyright compilations and derivative works. The subject matter copyright is specified by section 1 and 2, includes compilations and derivative works, but protection for a work employing pre-existing material on which copyright subsists does not extend any part of the work. I'm not understanding. Anyways, according to the lawyers, since we're actively reading it, it's a performative creation of our own, which is okay. Reading stream when? Reading stream when? That is interesting. Okay. Before I jump into Hollow Knight, there is some work text that I need to read real quick. So give me a second to look through that because it might be important. I think it's important stuff. Yeah, Shakespeare 100% is fine because is that not in the public domain? Isn't Shakespeare stuff in public domain by this point? Okay. 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 All right. That stuff I'll just follow up on tomorrow. That's fine. All right. And then let's get this up and running. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's get back into Hollow Knight. Yippee! I'm so ready for this. Let's see. I think I need to turn up the volume. Oh, I do. I wasn't able to hear it. It's so good to be back. It's so good to be back. D&D stream? Yeah, I'm not interested in D&D. No, guys, I'm sorry. I'm not really into D&D stuff. Like, I tried a D&D, I tried a D&D Pokemon themed thing with some friends, and it ultimately, it just wasn't my thing. I know it's a shame, but pushing away the main course for appetizers, that's crazy. Okay, let me get used to... Okay, so A is the soul stuff that I can't use right now. I need that. Right. And then that's my super dash. Okay, combat is a lit. Oh, right, the Soul Tyrant fight. That's what I was doing. Shoot. Let's see, Apple Wall Jump. Right. I know I could do the Soul Tyrant fight later, but I'm gonna remember it. I'm gonna remember it, and it's gonna eat away at me, and I'm gonna be really upset if I don't have it finished. Let's see, I do need to get this. I want to just get it done, get it out of the way. I did promise it as well. I did say once I came back that I'd stream the Soul Tyrant refight. Just get good, you'll be fine. It's fine. Yeah, I just like panicked. Oh, I can hit that through the wall. Oh, that's actually really good to know. Alright, so... dodge that. Get a little closer, please. Ow. Come on, stop moving. There we go. Alright, now I can heal up. I do remember that in the dream fights I don't lose my Geo or anything, which is a huge relief, let me say. I cannot express how glad I am about that. Alright, I could just have gone through there. Wow. Not playing a game for 2 weeks really makes you forget a lot of the stuff about it, huh? Get that as well. Alright, so now I have everything filled up. So we just skip that. Keep going this way, right? Right, drop down here. And then drop down here. All the bodies. Right, okay. So now we're in the dream fight. I do not remember what happens if I fall, so I'm just not going to. Okay, and then I just go straight in. So if I remember correctly, he's a lot faster. Okay, right. This first part is just me going to be remembering how the heck to play this game. Wow, I got cooked. I got absolutely cooked. Yikes. Okay, maybe coming back to this later is sounding a lot better. It's sounding a lot better than I thought. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, yeah. He is a lot faster than I remember. I just need... I also just, like, forgot some of his attack patterns. Oh, that's supposed to be a downward one. Tragic. 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 I don't... Like, the fact that it's, like, 6 things there is insane. Like, that is hard. Um... One more try. We're gonna do one more try. Yeah. Swordblade, I hate to break it to you. I don't know if this is happening. I hate to break it to you. Oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I found a little pocket here. This could be good. I can try and abuse this. Shoot. Okay, but this pocket could be helpful, because it's... Oh, shoot. It's helping me dodge a lot of the things. Like... Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. I mean, the problem right now is that I don't have enough soul to work with. But, like, it makes dodging these actually, like, really, really helpful. Ah! Okay, and, like, something like here, this is really easy for me to heal up. Oh, I jumped too high. I committed to the jump there. Okay. Okay. I kind of have... I have a little bit of the thing. Using your dash when needed. Well, the thing is, like, the problem right now is I'm having trouble reacting to his stuff. It's a little bit hard to use my tools when I can't react to them very well. And that's the problem I'm having. His attacks are a lot faster. That was supposed to be a pogo. Ow. This is fine. Yeah, I generally need to get away from him there to get myself space. Yikes, that was bad. Okay. This is going to be my last try, and then if I fail this badly, I'm going to come back to it. The problem is I'm having trouble reacting to his attacks, and... Like, I can't really use dash very well if I can't react to it. There we go. Okay. Ooh, gosh. Ooh, I didn't pogo. I pogo too early there. Wait. Crazy. Can't do anything there yet. Okay. This is fine. Okay. When he gets, like, super close, I can use that to my advantage. Okay. Yeah, when he gets close, I can attack. I can abuse that. Okay, yeah. Move away from him. That's the key strategy here. And the jumps there are more precise, but there's still a window of opportunity there. Those are the scariest, for sure. Because I don't know when he jukes me out or what. Okay. This is fine. Okay. I'm going to take this opportunity to heal. Okay. This is just going to be a very slow and steady wins the race kind of deal. I'm going to be very slow and very deliberate with my attacks. I need a heal here. That's on me. Yeah, that's on me again. Okay, but I think it's huge that I actually got, like, the first phase done. Okay, heal here for sure. Ow. I kind of trap. Okay, that's the downside to that. If I get myself in... Shoot! I keep messing up the jumps there. I almost got caught there. Alright. They're at the... I pressed the wrong button. I pressed A when I meant to press B. Bro. Okay, that's the best attempt, though. That is by far my best attempt. This is just going to be a very time-consuming thing. Yeah. I have a strategy now, though. That's the good thing. I know what I need to do. Just take it patiently. Use this wall as much as I can. Very fortunate there that I got through the needle there. I just wish I had, like, some kind of tell for when he's, like, juking me out. There. Like, if I were able to know when he was juking me out there, that would be huge. Shoot. I did not want to get hit twice there. Ah. Okay, good. I wanted this to show up. Okay. And then just don't... I can't greet two. I just have to go one at a time. And then hope he does something like this twice. Good. Okay. We're doing fine. Ow. Okay. I can definitely attack and heal at the same time there. That's good. Ooh, missed him there. Unfortunate. Heal here, heal here. Good. Full health is right now is huge. That was close. I wish I could get like a double hit there, but alas. Ooh, I think I got a hit there. That's good. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I could go for like one of the big attacks there. Noted. Ow. Heal here, heal here. That's fine, that's fine. Honestly, having full health here is worth it. Even if I didn't get a hit off. Good. I think something like that is going to be especially helpful for me. Okay. Starting to notice a few patterns. I can use that dash if I get faked out. Still have full health, which is absolutely phenomenal. Ow, I didn't jump soon enough. That's fine. Understandable. Have a nice day. I could have used that to heal, but I'm doing okay right now, so I think it was worth the risk. It's worth the gamble. There. Ow. Okay, maybe not so much. Note to self, next time I have soul, heal. Absolutely need to heal. Okay. Need to get a hit off. I need to get that next phase. Healing here is fine. Healing here is fine. Good, 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 good. This is fine. This is fine. Heal again. Good. Good. Got another hit off there. Ow. Okay, good. I like this one, though. Oh, no. That's tragic. That's tragic. Ow. I got too aggressive there. I have to heal there. Alright, phase 3. I wish I could hit him twice there. I need that phase. This one, this one, this one. Good. Ah, dang. Ooh, I'm shocked I didn't get hit there. Good, 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 good. I want this. Okay, heal. Oh, I got 2 hits there. Oh, I wanted to dash the other way, but I think I would have gotten hit regardless. Dang, 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 dang. I keep getting juked there. Oh, there's... Okay, the wall limits my jump there. Noted. Oh, good. I get this, though. Dang. No, I wanted to go the other way. I tried to switch directions. Okay, 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 okay. Ding, 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 ding. I don't like this. This isn't good. Oh my gosh! Oh, huge, huge. How many more phases are there? I wanted to dodge there. Bro. That's so painful. Oh, that was so close. Hi, Jalston. Shoots the projectile from the ground. I was kind of noticing that. I would like, especially if he's like close to me, and I think I got those maybe like 1 or 2 times. But I definitely wasn't punishing that consistently. Oh. 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 I think I unlocked... I think I figured... Okay, I see what y'all mean. Okay. Unfortunate that I missed there. Wait. I just figured out something with, like, I could do with my soul as well. Like, when he's, like, dashing along the ground, I can just do my downward attack. Okay. Oh, I dashed a little too close to the sun there. Oh, right, that requires charging up. Okay. So not... I may need to work on labbing that part out. Just focus on healing here. I think I got a hit there. That's good. Ah, dang it. I thought he was going to juke me out. Okay. Ooh, I keep reacting too late to that. Ooh, that's good. Take the full heal here. Worth it. Meant to dash the other way. Oh, I keep reacting too late to that dive. Okay, dash there. Noted. One heal there. Oh, he's a little slower on the ground. That's why that works. I see. Okay. He actually does pause a little longer when he's on the ground. That's why you guys were telling me that. That makes so much more sense. Oh, I missed there. Tragic. Ooh, I got a hit there? Yes. Good. That's what I wanted there. Nice! Alright. Oh! Unfortunate. Okay. Bit of a waste of a heal there. But it's fine. Alright. I'm figuring some things out now. Okay. Okay. Probably could have gotten a third one off there. Good. Predicted the juke there. Okay. Ooh, I thought I read the juke, but I wasn't ready to completely jump over the dive. Okay. Good, I'm glad he did that, because now I have some soul to work with again. Dang. Wasn't expecting the juke there. We're gonna do a normal attack there, and then heal. I'm adapting. Oh, I got a hit there. I got a hit there with the dash. Ah. Ooh. Dashed it a little too late there. That's fine. Ow. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, though. Ow. Okay, good, good, good. I like this face. That's not what I wanted! I misinput! I meant to press Y, not A. Oh, now I don't have any healing. Okay, the panic is setting in a little bit. Okay, okay, this is good. Heal a little bit. Okay, okay. Got a little healing off there. How many was that, like 5 or 6? How many faces does this guy have? Okay, good. Heal there. Could have dashed there. Yeah, I mean, I know in the original fight that he like fakes out the ending and then I like continue it all over again. I don't want to jump in because I know he's still down there. Hello? Oh shoot! I forgot that he like did all the rapid jumps. I forgot that he did that. I forgot. Do I have to start it all over again? Oh, I have to start it all over again from the beginning, don't I? I don't remember if I have to start over from... Oh, I can't even platform. I'm that shattered. I have to start all over from the beginning. I do. Of course, of course. My dash implementation was at least better. Ow. Ow. Okay. That was bad. Oh, boy. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I have the makings of a strategy for dealing with the dives as well. Not like that. Okay. This plan is going a little bit awry. I'm scared to heal twice because, like, it doesn't feel like that forgiving of a window. Uh, okay, good. I get this twice. Okay. I was not expecting him to be that close. Glad I could heal there. Okay. Ow. I got sniped right where I least expected. What? Why is my jump not high enough? Bro. Okay, healed there twice. Good, I see. Ow. Ow. This is bad. Why will that not time right? Heal here for sure. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. Oh my gosh. I was still in end like after the dash there. That's on me. Okay. Yeah, I was too close there. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna heal here for sure. Oh, I could have done a upward attack. Ah, dang. Okay, okay. Good. No, I wanted to go the other way there. Dang it. Oh, it's all falling apart again. Play it safe there. Ugh, not again. Heal twice here for sure. Good. Oh, I need to do that Abyss attack. Good. Why am I attacking there? Why am I attacking when he does that? What was I cooking there? Oh, I missed? Really? I'm gonna take the double heal here. Ooh, I got a double hit there. Good. Tragic. Take the double heal here. Whew, that was close. Definitely could have gotten hit there. He never does the ground pound attack after the spinning attack, so even if he starts his next move, you'll be fine. Huh. Okay. Okay. I need to remember. He starts off with the giant rapid ground pounds. I can chain abyss? Really? I don't think I've tried that before. Maybe because I'm too scared to use up all my health. Okay. I tried to dash away, and I still failed. Ugh. Dash dancing. Ow. Ow. What? I died? I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. That's tragic. Yeah. That's on me. That's entirely on me. I was not paying attention whatsoever to my health there. Funny, considering that's like the one thing I've been paying attention to this entire fight. The one time I need to like actually pay attention, I don't. Oh, I could have healed there. Shoot. Oh, I didn't jump high enough there. Spinny things, thank you. Okay, I pogoed way too early there. Oh, I don't have enough to heal there. Shoot. Good, I dashed the right way that I wanted to. Ow. Oh, I thought I was getting a dash there instead of that. Taking the heal here, the full heal. Let's just heal back to full health. Mm. Oh, okay, dashed way too close to him. Also, what was that about the ground pound never happening after the spinny attack? Like, that's the second time I've seen that happen. At least, like, it's not happening immediately after, but it's definitely happening after. Ooh. Oh, I'm actually really glad for the juke there. I would have taken damage otherwise. Okay. That was a little scary to do, but it worked. Yeah, I got cornered there. Good. I think the problem is using, like, the Abyss thing to, like, try and chain. He disappears, so I think an attempt at a second attack would get, just, like, whiffed. Ow. I was not expecting him to arrive that closely to me. Because he disappears very quickly. Hmm. Oh, I thought he was going to do another attack thing. I got complacent. Oh, that saved me. I was going to try and charge up my Y attack, but that didn't go like I wanted to in the inputs. Oh, wait, I'm full health, so it's fine. Okay, I could have dashed in there, probably. That's fine. Ow. That's supposed to be an upwards attack. Okay. Hmm. Good, 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 good. I get a chance to double heal. Or, no, only single heal. Fine. Oh, I got 3 hits there. Ugh, I was not ready for the field whatever thing. Double heal. Whew. Why am I trying to aggress that? Alright. Back at phase 2. Back to phase 2. Okay. Pay attention to my health, dang it. What? I dashed away. I have 2. I know that. That's not good. I tried to heal. And that was not the answer. Okay. Yeah. His attacks are just way... His attacks are just way too fast in general. I think the fact that I can get to full health on phase 2 is good. It just... You just kind of can't really make mistakes. Wait to dodge the balls until you're close enough to the ground. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were getting the dash, dang it. Oh gosh. This is a rough start. Well, that saved me there. Okay. Rough start, but it's fine. Can I double heal here? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I didn't want to get juked by mistake. Oh, nice. Whew. I am shocked I did not get hit there. Didn't get any hits there. Tragic. Okay, this is nice. Wait, I could do my A attack there. Okay. That's good to know for later. I have to react to it, though. That's the difficult part. I was hoping he'd juke there. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, that was the right call. Okay, got 2 hits there. Okay, good. Oh, shoot! I got juke there. I thought he'd actually, like, go for the dash attack there. Ah, shoot. Yeah. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Good. Attack again. Alright. On the bright side, phase 1 seems to be going pretty well now. For the most part. Considering I said that. Oh, I was ready for the dash attack there. Okay. Cannot let up. Double heal. Oh, I let myself get hit there. Fool. Okay, this is bad. I shouldn't have ran away there. Why did I... Okay. Okay, I'm making a lot of mistakes now. Yeah, okay. That I understand. I started making a lot of mistakes there. Just mental mistakes. I understand what I was messing up there. That's fine. Alright. Yeah. I know what I was messing up there. I was being very reckless. I still need to be very cautious. This is a guy who is very punishing with mistakes. Also, Luki, maybe I need to stop talking because I'm just distracting myself. I was thinking about that. I was thinking like Vengeful Spirits maybe. My concern is just how laggy it is, like with the startup. Keep expecting dash attacks when they don't come. That's the upsetting part. Probably like there. Oh. Well, that's a waste. That's a waste of soul. I thought I was getting dash attacks. I need to heal here. Okay, yeah. Having that deal some extra damage is probably going to be helpful to me. Okay. Ow. I needed to dodge that. It's fine. I couldn't tell whether he was about to do a dash attack or some portal attack thing. heal. Okay, yeah, that's too much end lag. What the heck was that? I was very confused. Okay. That's crazy. Oh, dang. Heal here for sure. Okay, that's fine. It was worth it. I wasn't ready for that. Or that. Okay. Alright. Game plan. Duck and weave. Be ready for the barrage of abyss attacks, whatever they're called. Dash to avoid those. And then when he's standing still, just dodge and weave. No time to heal. Just can't make mistakes. No, that felt better. That did feel better. That definitely felt better. It was just frustrating that I did feel like a few of the ground pound hits were a bit cheap. I thought I was dashing away like with with enough room to spare, but I guess that's not the case. You do kind of just have to be like kind of dashing almost at all times. It's like it's like I was just dashing immediately once I saw that he like had shown up. I could have done a abyss cry there. Mm, did that too late. That felt good. I'm expecting you to be right there. Okay, getting a little careless. Calm down. Oh, I missed him. That's fine. Glad I didn't waste any soul on that attack attempt. That was very gracious. I could have gotten a third. I was not ready for that whatsoever. That's fine. That's honestly worth it. bad use there. Ooh, I accidentally found a blind spot. That was fortunate. Low-key, that's my best attempt yet. Ah, that was fast. Ooh. Man, I kept dashing into them. I kept dashing into those attacks. The ground pounds weren't the problem. That's tragic. Bro, what the heck? Maybe. I blame you for that hit point, by the way, because I was reading your chat message. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It was worth the damage if I got some valuable information, so. Oh, I didn't realize I had a hit point. Well, now I have 2. 3. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's a hit point. Follow my jump. Ah. Not what I wanted there. Oh, I don't have enough to heal. Shoot. Now I do. We're gonna take the heal point there. Yeah, I was too low. Pogo? Hello? Ah, too close. Alright. We try this again. It's fine, it's fine. It was really low to the ground. That was hard for me to dodge. Mm. Ah. No, I didn't see that one in time. Oh. didn't see that one in time. Bummer. I was doing so well there too. You just kind of have to pick and choose your battles for that. You really do just need to pick your battles on when you can attack or when you just need to focus on dodging there, I think. Ow. Ow. Man, my heart was pounding, though. A button, hello? The A button did not cooperate there. Good, that saved me. I disagree with that. Ah. Nah, I'm too close now. I'm too close. I'm too close to beating this guy to give up now. I've made way too much progress. I have a strategy. It's developing. It's making progress. Yeah, that's a hit point there. That's fine. Oh, hey. Mr. Fork's playing Mario Kart World. Let's go. Why did I go for that? Whew. That was quite fortuitous. Ow. Ah. Ah. Well, that's an unfortunate heal. Oh, that's even more unfortunate. No. Whew. Okay, I was very scared for a sec that I was about to fall in there and not have a chance to heal. That would have been disastrous. Thankfully, though, that didn't happen. Yeah. I mean, okay, let's be honest though. Like, eventually it would have happened, right? Like just the stream of just refighting this guy. I think doing it now is okay. Okay, be ready. I thought that was gonna hit the ground. That was bad. That was really bad. I went too aggro there. Are you serious? Okay, that one I'm a little salty about. Because come on, you spawned that right where I was. That one was a little bit cheap. Come on now. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Well, at least I know what happens if I fall now. Hmm. Ah, I got juked again. Okay, I'm playing real bad. We need to focus up. Yep. And ow. Didn't expect that. Inputs are getting a little messed up right now, and I don't like it. was confused what that interaction was supposed to mean for a second. Okay, good. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh, I meant to jump. I'm gonna take the heal here. Again? Really? 4 times in... No one expects the 4th dash attack in a row. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. I almost feel like a blister forming on the end of my thumb. Oh, I've been pressing the same button so many times. Okay. What? Oh, I was... Oh. What? Why? Why? That's cheap. That's so cheap. That is so cheap. You cannot tell me that if it spawns right, like if it's just right where I am, I'm just like I'm just dead. Like there's nothing I can do there. It's not that I don't hate the boss or anything. It's just like that one particular thing. Like it's that one single quirk of of that second phase. Is that if he just spawns a thing there, I just get hit. Oh, I wasn't ready for that or that. I just okay. That was just a bad pogo on my part. I take blame for that. Tragic. Ooh, shoot. I mean, like the only consolation that time was that like that's definitely the farthest I've gotten in that fight. Also, it just hit me. I think I've marked the stream as just chatting for like the past like 3 hours, even though I've been playing Hollow Knight for like 2. So that's awkward. Take the heal. Ah, shoot. Wow. I'm actually shocked I didn't get hit by his dive. I thought I was definitely getting hit by that. Ah! I didn't jump. I didn't get my jump like I wanted to. That was not the button I wanted to press. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. I'm gonna save my soul a little bit, just in case I need to get some quick healing. What? That was... Okay, I understand what I misinput there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wasn't in the air. That's my fault. Good, I wanted that. Have you tried talking it out? Ow. Ah. Are you serious? Ah, I try to go under. Mm! I was doing so good there. I was doing so good. Bro. Oh my gosh. That definitely was the best. Actually, I do need to update the stream info. Because if I remember correctly... Yeah, we're still on the just chatting. Alright. That's updated. I think the worst part about this fight is even though, like, even though getting to, like, the second half is, like, pretty hard. What am I trying to say? Getting to the second phase is difficult. I think what makes it especially difficult is that the concepts of the second phase are actually, like, really, really simple, at least compared to the first one. Like, he just has 2 attack phases in the second phase. He has only 2 attacks in the second phase. And it kind of relaxes you a little bit, almost. Kind of makes you forget that, like, when you die and you go back to phase 1, he has, like, a bunch of different moves that you gotta be ready for. Why did you spawn right there? That's so rude. Don't call me Unk. I'm not that old. Ah. I'm not that old. Don't make me feel old. Ooh, that was a really clutch hit. Ow. No, don't heal there. Too much end lag there. Bad time to heal. Ah, dang. I need to do the soul attack. Forgot. Oh, I thought I was getting a dash attack there. That honestly saved me a little bit there. Wow. Saved twice by the jukes. Oh, I wanted to dash the other way. Come on. Okay. The oldest person in the world is anyone who's 4 years older than me. Am I 4 years older than you? I don't even know. Probably, yeah. Okay. Come on. Ah. Oh. I was hoping that would hit the ground. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Shoot. Bro. My phone's about to die. I need to charge it 1 sec. Dalston, you keep jinxing me. You keep saying that I'm gonna beat it this time, and then I don't beat it this time. It makes me very sad. Boy, this is such a rough fight. I can do this though. You have 6 masks going into the second phase. You can definitely a lot more. See, the problem I'm finding is the attacks that the Soul Tyrant does in that second phase are just so fast. I don't have the reaction time. I'm slowly building up some better reaction time for it, that's for sure. But I don't have enough reaction time for the slower attacks. Oh my god. Wow, I actually survived that jump. Yeah, you guys are definitely right. I don't remember who said in chat earlier, but one of you described this as bullet heck, and it definitely is. So it's just like being aware of when I can use my tools when, and being able to have the reaction time to use them properly without being punished. Almost like a very complex Smash game, just on double speed. Wow, I missed him like every single time there. That's crazy. Okay, good. I was waiting for that to pop up. I missed. Wow. What am I trying to heal? Why am I healing there? Wait. What was I thinking? Oh, I released heal too soon. That's tragic. That's not good. Oh, that prevented my attack. It's fine. Having full soul is nice. Helps me fill up my backup. Oh, shoot. Alright. Ah. I could have sworn I went under there. They're so fast. They're so fast. This is so brutal. Oh, and that's, yeah. I just, like, forgot how to play the game for a good 30 seconds. Whoops. We're taking the full heal there. That's fine. Oh, wasn't expecting that. I'm losing my cool a little bit. Ow. I accidentally full healed there. Whoops. This is fine. Ow. Oh, I thought I got hit there. I thought that was the trade. That's why I started healing. Whoops. Right, right, right. Okay. Try using the up spell a bit more in second phase whenever you have time. Like, when do I have time, though? That's the problem. That's the problem that I'm having. I can't seem to find time to use any of my spells. Oh, tragic. Oh, shoot. Oh. I wasn't expecting that one coming. The balls are spawned far away. Maybe. The problem when they're far away is I don't know, I can't seem to like figure out where they spawn. And that's like what throws me off. Oh, I shouldn't have taken 2 hits there. What? Oh, I took 3 there. Ah, my jump didn't come out. Ah! That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10. Okay. my gosh. No, shoot. Wait, wait! And of course it was on 1 health. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so stressful. Oh. Oh, we can actually talk to him now. In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. Do you, though? Yeah, the shriek worked. The shriek worked. Once you helped me figure out the timing, that was a huge help. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to go back to the resting grounds. He never did learn his lesson. That's a shame. With an unupgraded nail. Wait. What do you mean unupgraded? I have one upgrade. I have an upgrade. Yeah. I got one singular upgrade. Oh, I don't get extra money. What a shame. Yeah, I've done it in a master visit. Are you telling me that like I could? Oh shoot! Try to pogo off him. Whoops! I fell a little more. Where am I now? Oh, rude. I think I need to get back up here. Oh, heal first. Nail Master or Nail Smith? I do not recall. I've only met one person. Also, coming back through here reminds me of like just how many people this guy experimented on. Yikes. I can't break through that. Time to go back to death actually mattering. Right. Hooray. Let's see, and then I believe down here. And then, let's see, yeah, I think down here will work. And then, let's see, what's the best way? I believe it's like this way. Yeah. And then, let's see. Keep going down. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to drop this far. Because there's some area of the map that I haven't gone through, and I want to remember why that is. Right, because there is a door there that is locked from the other side. So I cannot get through. And then, let's see, through here. Drop down through here. And then, is it out this way? Oh, no, there's a shop here. What do you do? Oh, you give me Geo for relics. No point spending it right now, I think. Yeah, it's actually, like, quite cathartic to finally be facing enemies with, like, only 1 hit point rather than 1,000, you know? It is quite calming. Alright. Oh! Right. I forgot. My forward slash was an up slash for some reason. Alright, and then keep going. Wait, there's an upwards path that I haven't ventured through. Why is that? I want to remember. Because I need a double jump. Now I remember! Alright. And then... Oh. I definitely need to remember these guys. Let me through. Just go. Just go. Oh, he's following me. I do want to check something real quick, because it's been a long while. Oh, I can't enter that. Is that golden enemy still here? No, it's not. How tragic. Alright, let's heal real quick. Still have a few ways to go. Ooh, I think I accidentally parried that. Huh, how about that? That was the only one ever? And I lost it? Oh, you don't die too. Whoops. Okay, well, I'm a little devastated. But it's fine, I guess. Alright, and then after this, I need to go up here. And then resting ground should be just a little ways more. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a climb, but I can make it up there. Ow. Oh, there's another one behind me. Here, heal real quick. Oh, I have to go back up. Oh, that's tragic. I got so much money from it, and I just lost it. Because I was too careless trying to fight the really powerful enemies. Ah! Okay, so I need to go down a level. And then... Is this the right way? Yeah. Oh, and then... What's up here again? I forget. You know, good chance to get a little bit of money, I guess. Right? Unless this is... Oh, I got some information. Let's see. I think that was a chest that I already opened. No more information I can gather from that. Okay. Alright. To the resting grounds. I need to figure out what these, like, extra things are, like, all about. Ooh. Dodge you. Yeah. Up we go. Oh, I don't have a map for this area. Oh. Now I'm realizing a problem. I don't know where the guy is. Ah! I forgot about those flaming things. And there's a husk nearby. There it is. Wrong way? Really? Ah, shoot! I didn't expect a bite to take 2 hits. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with going the other way. Maybe there's a way up. Well, I mean, it's a little hard to tell. Because, you know, I don't have a map or anything. I don't like this. I don't remember this area. Granted, it's been a while since we played, but, you know. I'll take this. I'll gladly take that. This looks like a station. I have definitely not been this way before. Yes, I have been this way before. Okay, wait. Is that a stag? Wait, is this a stag station up ahead? Oh, some kind of pass. Dang it. Oh. Oh, if I remember correctly, that goes to Forgotten Crossroads. I can't, wait. Let me double check if I can actually, like, let me double check what the ground looks like. It looks safe. Yeah, that's the thing to the Forgotten Crossroads. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. So that's unlocked. I don't have a pass of some kind to help me out here. What the heck is that thing? Wait. 0? Stop there. Those who try to lead this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone would grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut the plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons upon the king. Oh. When I woke in the sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Challenge the warrior dream? I have a bad feeling that this is going to come back to bite me. What the... Oh, Okay, I can't touch it, period. Noted. That was a waste. He keeps moving. Stop moving. Let me hit you. Ow. Wait a sec. I have an idea. Well... Oh. I think we've hit phase 2. I think this is phase 2. Which is encouraging-ish. Okay, they have a distance. Ooh, I think I found an exploit. Ow. Ah! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not so much of an exploit. Oh hey. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Okay. I think that got us a little bit of information about the king, though. Clearly, going against him was a bit of a death sentence. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Huh. What were these ones again? The dreamers lay sleeping, Monomon the teacher, luring the watcher, Hera the beast. Okay, I thought for a second I was fighting one of these 3, but that's not the case. So now what? I think it's like I go up top here. Hello? I don't think I've been in here before. Inspect? A dream shield. Defensive charm once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams. Conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. That is immensely helpful. That is immensely helpful. If only I had the room to equip it. Anyways. Easy money after Soul Tyrant, yeah. Oh, let's see. Dead remembered. Penitent moth, dreams revered. Let's see, I think it's back up here. Yes. Wielder, I've returned. Let me look at the dream nail. Already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you. I'm not so sure about that. No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when you have collected 200 essence. A Hollowness seal. Another one of those? Really? Your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. There, the door is open. You can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Ooh, more stuff open. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. Nah, that's concerning. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Pale ore. What does that help with? Prized by those who craft weapons. An upgrade. Okay, so I could pay a visit to someone if... Oh, this door's open. I can upgrade my nail. Spirit's Glade. I can go in the water. Revek. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Note to self, do not attack. Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it, a sort of peace. Huh. One of the fears we're finding someone generally doesn't have any benefit versus the risk. Yeah, like, I don't see any incentive to attack them. Not that I would attack them. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Oh, poor guy. Oh, Atra. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay. Huh. Gara, are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of the storm. I was once obsessed with power through my time within this, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Event, average spirits give you some essence when you dream nail them, but Revek is dangerous. Oh, I see. Grohack. You're always left with reminders of the errors we made, but let your mistakes not burn you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. 100 nail warrior. Do you like my nails, little wonder? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I require only 1 to cut you down. Remember my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. I'm really hesitant to attack any of them. I feel really bad if something bad happens. You're obviously quite adept in navigating a world and its perils. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. Nagna strong. With crushing force. Such a simple mantra and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Okay. Bruh. Tendency to go in berserk in battle. Watch out. I have an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Free essence, dream... I don't... Jalston, don't fuel the voices. don't... The place has done a great many things by subject you. Boss. Nice name. There's so many. Oh. Something in here? Oh. There is a little something in here. King's Idol. Is this the hidden area you were talking about? Hidden in there. I feel very smart. Even more hidden area. There's more. Okay, well now we need to explore. Oh good, I can't attack them. Okay. What? You tell me there's something hidden, I want to find it. Simple priorities. Usually needs double jump, but wall climb and super dash also work. Okay. Oh! Hello. Extra super duper hidden area. No, not that. Are you serious? Oh. Well, whoops. There's something I'll check after this. I have a slight suspicion of something, but I will check afterwards. This pool looks kind of deep, and I'm curious about whether I can do any diving. First, I do want to finish collecting all the rest of the essence. Let's see. I think I got all the stuff over here. Oh. Did that collect all of them? I think so. Oh, dang it. You can't. Yeah, this is very quietly a very nice track. It would make me feel even more of a monster if I actually, like, attacked any of them. Ooh, the new Silk Song DLC will have diving, apparently. Interesting. Trying to figure out where is this super secret hidden area. Oh, hey, this grew. Sacred Memories, Honored Souls. Yeah, I really don't want to attack them. You made the mistake of attacking Revik. That sucked. I'm not attacking Revik then. Not a chance. I've listened to all of them. I feel like I've missed something. Help. Go back to secret room. Well, first off, which secret room? The first secret room or the second secret room? What do you mean, yes? That doesn't specify anything. Okay, let's... I've only found 2 secret rooms, though. Oh, shoot, wait. Okay. I almost fell. Okay. Wait, I just saw... Wait a second. I could have sworn I saw a higher floor for a split moment. You find a secret room. Is it just a room? Is it... I can't tell if you're like... if you guys are playing with me or what. There actually is an extra room. Okay, I am not doing a very good job. I do want, like, which secret room am I supposed to be in? Is it this one or the previous one? Or is it just wall climb and crystal dash? I did not dream nail the statues. I feel like I would be a really bad person if I did that. I have chosen not to dream nail the statues. What? The one's right here. I mean, there was a little tree in the other one that... Higher upgrade dream. Oh, can it be upgraded? Oh, okay. So, basically, I need to come back. Got it. Got it. Come back when I have double jump. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see if I can figure out, like, where to get a map of this place. Let's see. Chamber right here. Oh! Is this a place for a stag station? Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, I'll pop to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price! I can get a map! Okay, bench here. Hooray. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, thank goodness! Alright, back to Dirtmouth. I want to get that map quickly. And then probably back. Let's see. To reach Dirtmouth, most travelers take circuitous routes around the cliffs beside us. It's a hard trek now, but in the Kingdom's Prime, things were far simpler. There's a knoll pass in the cliffs that had once allowed easy access. The bridge up to it has long since crumbled away, and even without a huge door bars entry. I can't complain, mind you. It's meant we've only ever had to accommodate a trickle of travelers, even during our busiest times. We don't want hordes of bugs to descend on Dirtmouth like the Quiet. Huh. Dreamnail NPCs. I can check that in a sec. Oh, I can't buy that, dang. Alright, let me... Oh! To descend into that ruin, why? Things are so much simpler up here. Oh, you get kind of a look into their thoughts. Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves. Oh. Interesting. This also feels like a little bit intrusive into their thoughts, but okay. What does she think of Cornifer? I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though, sometime soon. Oh. Map of resting grounds. Yes, please. New pins, also. Whispering Root. Okay. And then Warrior's Grave. Interesting looking graves and shrines in the depths. You can use these pins to mark down any interesting graves on your map. Go and pay your respects. I'm not sure if I'd be paying respects, I won't lie. I think I'd be doing something else. What's this? The White Savior in Darkness. Oh boy, we have more fanfic. Troubled dreams beset the maiden, her savior gone consumed below, now her only companion, the cold wind moaning at her door, her heart fluttered with sudden fear, then still a sudden calm, why a presence, a figure close behind. She doesn't dare look, she doesn't dare move, fearful the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence at her bed, knew the calm only they could bring. Her white savior now protect her, staying tall beside powerful, perfect. Okay. I have a suspicion I know what stuff's... White Wanderer, don't be shy, cold outside, bed is soft. Okay. Oh, hello. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare a thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Huh. I'm gonna regret this so bad. Oh, so that's what happens. Oh no. Oh no. I'm a monster. Okay. What do you have to say? How long must I must have slept? This land is so much darker now, so thick with the stains of regret. Even the air is murkier. My sleep again, will the darkness creep in here and swallow me whole? Oh. Okay, I get one. So it's a double. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. I was curious about the consequences. I just realized the consequences are very very bad. Okay, I knew that chamber was to Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. All right. It's getting late. New topic. New topic. There's one area over in Resting Grounds that we haven't looked at, so let's just take a second to go over there. I'm sure we'll just forget what happened there. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I thought I'd be able to see his thoughts. I thought I'd be able to see his thoughts, and I forget where the upgrade. I forget where the nail upgrader is, I won't lie. Passengers have come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. Huh. City of Tears. We're in City of Tears? I forgot where. Oh, I didn't dream Nail Stag. Let's actually go back and read his thoughts. I forget which pin represents the nail. I tire so easily now. My old legs seem to ache more and more. So unlucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. Far left, orange brownish. Oh, 0. Lingering dream of fallen warrior, executed for crimes against the king. A life defined by tragedy and triumph. A death marred by sorrow and regret. A spirit burdened by sins and memories. Better to wander the world than be cursed with glory. Huh. Far left, orange brownish. Down. Wait, City of Tears, orange brownish. Oh. This guy? Is it this one? Or this one? No, wait, no, that's the relic guy. So it has to be this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's such a long way. Do I? Okay. Do we explore? I think I'm only gonna do one more thing. Just don't steal a soul for one S. I'm not gonna live that down, am I? Huh. Okay, I only have time for one more thing today. Are we exploring this area, or are we upgrading the nail? Which one do y'all want? Nail or explore? I wish I could do polls, but that I don't have that unlocked. Alright, so it looks like nail it is. What would be the fastest way to get there? Probably King Station. Nail's not tab, I can explore with nail. True. That's true. Let's see. So I just need to go straight. Oh, shoot! We're just gonna get out of there. We're just going to ignore these. Is it just me, or does it feel like my combat's getting better? I lied. Oh, can I not heal? You know, I felt cool for a second, dodging everything. Then I realized, oh. Ooh, the backhand hits me too! No, that's not what I want. This is probably a very bad idea. Or I just don't get punished. Better-ish. Yeah, that's probably a good way to describe it. Let's see. How much farther? This is the right way, right? No, this is Royal Waterways. Wait. Whoopsies. I can read maps, I promise. Also, minor thing I'm noticing. Notice how, like, this room is, like, a deeper purple than everything else? Is there a reason for that? I feel like this score designates, like, a different area. It's, like a slightly darker purple like Soul Sanctum is. Yeah, the only thing is, I know I have looked up there. I need a double jump, I believe, to get up there. So not much I can do about that for now. Oh, wait, let me heal, actually. I just realized. Few more ways. The disco room. Why do I feel like you're being sarcastic? Why do I detect sarcasm? And it's like, oh, shoot! A little bit more. Oh, you take 4. Whoops. It it was the disco room. That is more believable. Oh, the nail sign. I understand now. Ow. Ow. It's fine. Ah! I keep missing my hits. How tragic. Up a little more. And here we are. Oh wait. Okay, I'll listen to his thoughts in a second. 6 foot loose. I see what you did there. Pale ore, rarefied metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts. I'll reforge a nail to make it stronger. Yes, please. Guys, we have a problem. I'm broke. That's a bummer. Anyways, let's read his thoughts. Yeah, that checks out. How tragic. Wait. Curiosity. Dang it. If only. If only. Sell some of my oh. Okay. I will comment, the reason I've been holding on to them is I don't know if they're useful for like later stuff. But like, is that really all that they're good for? Is just money and whatnot? I don't really know if I've ever encountered anything that like would help me otherwise with the like using those relics. They aren't other than lore. Boston Silk Song, Power of Disco. Really? Okay. Now I know I'm being baited. Alright, I need to go up here real quick. Ooh, King's Idol to me are very nice. Hollowness Seal, very interesting. This. Do you know if the king? Oh, selling them gives me lore. Oh, true. Okay, I mean, like, there's a reason Rage Bait is like a word of the year, apparently. Like, everything seems to be just like lies or like an attempt to get you to have a reaction. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? The revered figures of Hollowness often mention the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities. Huh. So just selling them is what gives me lore. Interesting. Oh, wait. The shore one's got an odd look about it, though vaguely familiar. Huh. That's odd. Alright. Now let's go get the nail upgraded. Wait. Oh wait, no, I can't reach the wall. Can't go that fast. Almost there. Ow. Was not expecting the parry there. Whoops. I tried to jump on him like a fool. I'm getting... Wow. Alright. We don't talk about that. Yeah, but it wouldn't be as fun to, like, not go all the way, you know? Don't worry about me getting comboed by a fly. It's fine. It's all fine. Alright. Strengthen the nail! I'll get to work. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Alright. I do want... Let's see. There should be... Okay, so you still get hit in 2. One, 2, 3. Okay, you go down in 3 now, when you used to be 4. That is good to know. Alright. I kind of want to end my save now and spawn by the bench. Soul Tyrant Part 2. No, we're done with Soul Tyrant. We are done. Done, I tell you. Alright. So let's see, what was this stream? Basically all Soul Tyrant, right? Pretty much. I'm pretty sure that was just all Soul Tyrant, with a little bit of exploring. We met, like, a warrior named Zero. Wait, was Zero one of the knights? Maybe. So I could possibly meet one of the others. I mean, it felt pretty dang good finally beating him. That felt so good. What a relief that was, too. Oh, I fought the armor of one. Oh, False Knight. That reminds me. We haven't encountered False Knight. We haven't gone back to False Knight for the dream fight there. So that's something that we can put on the agenda for next time. We need to do some more exploration. I think I need to go back to Mantis Village. I need to go back to Mantis Village at some point. That's something that I definitely need to do. What else? I guess just more exploring for next time. The plan is to pick this back up next Monday. Let's see. I know I'll be streaming on Friday with Mario Party speedruns. I don't remember if I had anything else planned. I don't think I do. So, yeah, Mario Party 8 speedrun Friday. And then back to regularly scheduled programming on Monday. And, oh, yeah, working on new video stuff. So that'll be fun. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. This was fun, even if Soul Tyrant took me, like, I think 2.5 hours. So I'll see y'all Friday if you want to pop in. Good night.